Always and forever, Curly. Every time. Okay, starting fast. Friday stream now. We're playing more Last Caretaker. We'll finish today, I think. Yep. Side quests. But now, it's starting fast. Continuing. First for Curly. Again. Right, so we were up here. Just finished this. Didn't quite get to the top, but I think we got enough of the quantum crystals. Why are you supplying power back this way? Oh. Wow. 10 kilowatts each. You know what? We're going to take these off. We're not going to need all these. And I'm also going to dismantle these. We're not generating 30 kilowatts of power. And I think one is going to be more than enough. I'll take this extender off. Definitely need to try to make sure we're not wasting power on things we're not really watching. Oh, there's another phone call. Still feeding power.
If this number belongs to anyone, please don't forget how it felt to choose. Not the big choices they celebrate. The small ones. To stay. To leave. To turn back. To keep going anyway.
Celsius out there, eh? Uncomfortable. Sun would be rather hot. So we're overweight. Before we shove off, we'll make sure we put these. Bit logic chips. Yeah. Doing that up here. We wanted to do middle room. Oh, the skeleton paint. Leave it here. And items. Crystals. Nuggets. Biomass in there. Now starting to stockpile. That's good. Doing okay. Making a bit more of that so we can actually make it to the next two places and have a bit of extra petrol. Yeah, I gotta go around the island and off to the right. We continue. Try to find Mother. Well, there's many other secrets we didn't find here, but it's alright. We haven't found a need for the quantum nuggets yet. They're obviously going to be something we'll have to come back for. Oh, well and truly down the line. Also, Kelly, since you left VC, it suddenly feels quiet without you here. It's weird. There's that spire way out there. We didn't go that far, did we? I want to go out towards that. Much, much further out. But it'll end up being some later content. Absolutely no idea how we're supposed to climb up those spires, because jumps I can't make. I don't know whether you've got a long arm, long legs. I don't know. Rocket jump. Also, it's interesting that the phone calls only come in when you reload the save. Maybe it's like once a day kind of thing. To two kilowatts. The tank is filling up. One tank empty. Two tanks empty. Oof. Alright, we can stop that, start getting a power back. So I suppose we don't need these lights on. Still at a deficit? Why were you still at a deficit? You're not turned on. Why are we at a deficit? They are generating the solar panels. That's what it is. Solar panels aren't generating. Two AM. What's the other measurement for actual movement speed? Don't know what that Oh, there's the compass on the dashboard there. You see on a boat the nautical miles. Speed. That's where the control is. It shows how much power we're putting in which direction. Oh, GPS location. We've got the wind speed. Still 30 degrees at 2 a.m. 3 a.m. Jeez. Permanently. Half-meter waves. It's starting to generate a little bit more now that we're going into the wind. There's definitely something at the top of this. Micro building. Analyzing bits of games, you mean, or what? Mostly all I'm doing in some of this bits is just seeing what looks realistic. There's definitely something on top of this, but I'm not sure how I'm meant to climb. To go underwater. There's a nugget on that spire on the left side of the island. Seeing any other particular things at a distance? Just have a jump into the water and see. Didn't look like much to see. Further in the distance, maybe. Let's reassess using the water sonar. That might give us an idea. I think I can pick it up and turn it around. Well, you've got yours on, yeah. No? Okay. Bunch of something on that side. No, I cannot pick it up and turn it. Okay, let's raise anchor, reverse. face it towards... Is the ship towards the island? Somewhat. It's something on the far side. Use anchor. Approach from the other side. There's a bunch of something out here. According to the sonar. Something down there. Ah, yes. Nuggets. Gold. I see gold. They don't really need much gold. No cave here. Yeah. Cave. Nuggets around this island. Goes deeper and deeper. And it gets dark. Makes sense because, you know, water only... Light only travels so far. We're only 40 meters down at the moment. Anyone scared of the deep? Supposedly something 500 meters below the surface, but why would I have something 500 meters down below the surface when I crush at 100 meters? I assume just crush faster as I go deeper. Didn't mark as a destination, but it's a location that exists. The surface. Realistically doesn't look climbable. That's a spot I could get to, but then from there, anything else? Who's at the top there? A binocular, monocular, maybe. Like a climbable wall at all. Could possibly get on top of that, waiting for like 4-meter waves. From there, what? Yeah, at some point I could possibly climb. That's a huge cat tree. There's definitely some way of getting up there. And I can see some climbing path, but can I get close enough with the cabin, maybe? I printed a bunch of tables, maybe. Another way to slowly turn. Oop, there goes the anchor again. Very iffy whether we'd make that. Maybe run the railing from the top of the cabin. Oh, we're not going to get anywhere near close enough, are we? Ah, from the top of the solar panels, maybe. That's a possibility. Climb one of this. That's a... I don't think I was sprinting. Yep. No, there's nowhere near enough jump from there. Definitely not enough height from down here. Back end, maybe? Back up a little bit. But, oh well. They're almost tall enough. Near impossible to climb on top of that. Up on top of the machine. Surely we can get up there. Can't jump. No jump. No jump height. No jump height from there. Don't think we got distance from anywhere. Wonder if... Well, won't worry about that for now. If we manage to learn how to do freedom with building. I can see the path. If I've got enough boxes. But otherwise... I should look into what other people are doing to climb things like that. But why are we not... Oh, because of you. Are we kind of... This weekend I should talk in the official Discord or something. Why does that? Reattach this and just go yoink. How much methane do we have stored up? Only 125 litres. Why? What do you need? Should have water. Should have CO2. You telling me the oxygen tank is full? It's not. Water tank? Ah, okay. There you go, that solves that question. It's going to take some power, but I won't worry too much about that. Oh, I can also take stack aim man off navigation. Really printing friend says that their sister is getting some foster kittens. Old M on the forehead of the kittens. Tabbies. Cute. Time to do another water change in that tank. Well, at least clean filter. to be honest, I'm really glad that Nico ended up getting a kitten. He needed that company. The stockpile of water. Oh, you're pulling 8 kilowatts there. Man, you're a glorified pump. Watch. 10,000 liters an hour. Divided by 60. Geez, what's that? 10 divided by 60. And divided by 6, rather. It's... Oh, jeez. What's my mathematics doing wrong? That is point... Point... It's an easy way to do that. 1 divided by 6. It just compounds that problem because it's the same problem. 1.23? 0.2? It's less than 1.2. Let me see how bad up my math is. It's less than 1.2. Thousand divided by 60. Yeah, okay. No, it's more than 1.2. 1.66. 166 liters per minute. It's not too substantial. This one we already passed by? No, this is new. Hello. A marked NDNS node. Got that calculation way off. $166 liters is like my tank. One of them a minute. It was weird not to be able to raise that higher. See how many of these we can get in one go. There we go. Nice. Just a splatter from that. We did do a bit of a funky jump thing before. Previous one of these NDS nodes. Why does it feel like I'm not jumping anywhere near high enough? Why should... I'm sure I should be able to jump higher. Feels like I'm not jumping. Why am I not jumping? Jump is like half the height I should have, isn't it? Also, we max out our stats, so... Nothing up there anyway, but... Oop, oop. Or leech coming through. Up on the top, nothing up here, yeah. I knew there's going to be nothing up here, but... What is down? What do we have? Holy! Don't mind if I do. Yeah, there should be most of them anyway. This looks kind of familiar. Oh, okay. Yeah, no jump. Who's going to reach that? How deep are we? We're 58 meters down. Interesting. This. The other room just above, perhaps. Interesting. As they die in the morning light. Thankfully, the angels are not a problem. If any of these bio-dark survived. Doesn't seem like they did. Couple shots got them. Leave any of their biomass? Oh, it did leave a book. Internal system lock. New little secret to find. Just seen that. Hooked up in. That's just by its foot. These two in through the skull of the robot's head. Like it's similar. If it were humans, then that'd be quite a gruesome sight, but it's not. Anything else? We should use the sonar. That'd be something to check out. Oop, hello. Surprised me a little bit. Only a little bit. Easily dealt with. DNS node. Okay. Power is starting to dwindle. Might have to put another couple of these wind turbines up. What are you sending out? 4 kilowatts each? May have to repair you every so often, but we need the power. Set them up. Let's set them up somewhere. How much are the other ones putting out, these solar panels? 7. Actually, I'm doing a fair bit more, but they only do it during the day. We're going to need a permanent. Let's get a couple more of these Typhoon. There you are. Try to get another 4 of them if we can. I might as well try to move. Let's move these. Fill that in. Rains regularly enough that we can have diggers just somewhere else. Out of the way. I don't know how to use them yet. I think these should really be able to be leashed onto the, or magnetized to the surface. Yeah. The Typhoons on this side. That's one of the reasons why I want to be careful about where I put these. Typhoon. Have them a little bit further in then. One, 2. Let's reorganize them. Let's have you a bit further out. The problem with the battery before was it's too far over and ended up being stuck in something. Do it on here, roughly a little bit in. Inward. That line. that line. And then we should be able to see what we need for all them. Couple of these spare, but let's go. Oh. Another reason for us to get more power is so then actually we're not moving anywhere, so you should stop. Let's throw that on to build some water up. What do you take in general? Oh yeah, you just drink the power. Slurp it up like it's just lunch. So I feel like that's okay. They're not fully aligned. Do I want to shift it over? 2 points, I think. Down. That'll do. Let's bring these to a... What, like that? Then these out, so when these finish up. These to go. Yeah. That'll be leftovers. Several things. Have some leftovers for next time. Doubled our wind power. Batteries are a little bit faster. But, let me look that up. All them. They were farming bed. Master Caretaker, farming bed. Wives. Bio waste. Feeds like coffee. That's how it is, eh? Okay, so let's put these around the side. Bio organic, bio waste. I tried the bio waste before. Ah, to 200 bio waste. Okay. In that case, you're going to be shifted down the back. Let's put you at the back. We can bring you down here or something. We have just enough to finish filling this. A little more than 500. Okay, we'll turn this one around this way. Or this one up here. Don't yet have coffee seeds. I don't know why we want coffee seeds, but did I ever find seeds? I don't think I ever found seeds. Anyway, continue. Off to Mother. Go to Mother. Wait, no, we also had this to deal with. No notification about anything below, so off we go. Also, power ourselves up. 0.9. A wattage. Light increase, yes. They were worth it. Absolutely worth it. Even travelling and filling up that water tank, we are gaining power. Going. We go to the right. What is this tank? Yeah. $30 kilowatts. Attracted by the fish again. A bit warm. Just warm. We actually could connect up that sonar. Still needs some power at the moment. Sun's going to start going down. That off to the right. Be the last listener, would it? That's looks like the last listener. Yeah, I'm starting to see the seed vault or something. Bit beyond it. Or the Lazarus complex. That way? Yeah, it's the last listener, and I'm seeing the Lazarus just off in the distance beyond it. View distance is impressive in this. I have to give it to her. When it's not, foggy and raining. We also see the Exodus station. Feeling this is not where the mother Loreline comes to. Off of that. I wonder how far I can actually travel with the skimmer. Got Angel 2 flying above here. Unmark it because we're... The collision for the mouse on that, selecting things, seems to be a little bit weird. It's got a ring and it goes by that ring what it's going to select. And if the boat's there, it's going to prioritize the boat. 8:16. Don't know if this is the one. Fairly certain it's not. That's a robot up on there. It's fairly big. Could be the one we're looking for. Yeah, there's a bunch of those organics jumping off the edge, trying to get to the boat. Is that 4 robots? Make sure I charge the gun too. Something else glowing at the top there. Whatever that is. yeet myself across. Blurp. Kind of. I went over to here. Thought there were more of them. Oh, hello. Yeah, yes, hello. Greetings. It's like, oh, greetings. Basic enemies here. Oh, hello, they're coming for me. Oh, fire ducks. Watch. Never mind if I do. Oh, hello. Get back for him. Plus. Okay, being weird. Go with them. Aye. Easy to deal with. We can come in here. What ammo? Wing. Spring. Obviously something up the top of that too. Up the ladder. No, not really. Nothing really up here. Ammo looking like 267. That's a decent amount still. Out here. What? Oh, hello. To them. Come on, grab it. Go. Good up here. Teddy bear? Was a teddy bear, it's not there anymore. Anything good down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, stay down there. You can stay down there. Good way of climbing out of this. There we go. Organic. Are you over here?
Place for a child who never had.
If only you were here, I'd let this be the place she was allowed to miss or laugh about it.
These nodes weren't from childhood. They were from youth. Let's see what she couldn't say anywhere else.
Probably quite. Oh. Wait, for some reason. Some foods. Camera. Memories. Just like a good photo. What else we can scan here? No, not even them. Wow, that sucks. I didn't even look at the top of the spire before. I failed to do what I said I was going to do. Shapes only. What are chem lights? First paint and only paint they got here. Surely. Gotta be more. Could be another one. There it is. They almost tried to make this a shop or something. Mother. Search the specified habitat nodes to uncover what was left for you. The marked coordinates. 3898. Okay. Apparently, this robot was selected by a man, but there's a mother. Seemed like mother and father left something for the robot. Whoever they were. Already explored habitat. Don't think we had any money. Go. Ciao. Try to find another one. Ah, it's okay. I only need 3. Don't think I'm going to be using this paint. I'm going to need. Get this one. Get the dragon. No, we keep the leaf wall. We keep the dragon. What's the food? No, this one's the food one, apparently. Blow for ammos. Biomass. Actually, up here, why don't we also put our juice? Fill up the other juice. You are empty. Okay, bugged out. Whatever. Good. Iron. Rubber. Polyurethane. Get away from these noisy angels. At node 38-98. Circle around. Nothing major there. 3898 is... Whoa! Alright. Let's go to the other one then. 13 kilometers that way. Let's not go there just yet. We're only 4 kilometers down here. Yep, power's maxed out, so we can go back to slurping up. That. I don't know why I'm stockpiling the methane, but we are. I suppose I could put it all into single-use containers, but that would make me real slow, and I don't really want to do that. There's no consistent kilowatt usage. You've got plenty of spare power. For just a we could do another battery. That's an idea. The buffer a little bit bigger. We had 18 kilowatts. We didn't get a third one. Did we? No, I don't think we got third spare battery. Got the two. The one with that bit of a contained swimming pool that's really deep. It's 100 meters deep, at least, if I remember right. Those turbines would be ruined by now. A side entrance? I think I did. Just gonna quickly check that side. Oh. I remember kind of looking at bits and pieces, but I don't think I remember jumping off the side to look at that. Might have gone around the outside of it. Even that I'm not 100% certain about. If I make it, that's fine. Like it, there's a ladder on this side. There's a different habitat node that I stopped at. Oh, hello, there's a paint that I didn't see before. Is it pepper? See? Am I hearing it here? No? Biomass of sorts. Ah, yes. Cash. Dollar bills. What else did I leave here? That else was added here after I had originally been here. Not there. You're not there. Have another swim down the bottom of this. Oh, hello. Under the stairs somehow. Okay, noted, noted. There's another paint. Chili peppers. Red and hot. How ruined are you? No, you're not. Ah, it's because you're not really generating power. Power requirements here are quite low. Another lot of cash money. Found on this level. Over there. Let's have a look through these again. Look like they're really being... Okay. Oh, I did say I was going to go down here, didn't I? Find a wall. Down. Go over the other side that that room was in. Lost ball. There it is. Crushed. Oh, hello. Like anything new in here? You go deeper? No. That it was going to have something extra, but no. Okay. Come to the surface. Okay. Gonna need the light on so we can actually see when we get there. Should be a ladder up here. Seems like I could go any faster from swimming. Come on. Come on. Okay. What I was actually going to end up doing was trying to climb this tower. The corner. Over here. Down on top of that, see if there's anything special up there. Oh, grenades. Electric grenades. Back around. Back. And inside. Yep. Paint. Heal that little tiny little bit of damage. Front. Ready there. Ammo. Okay, so what's the path to get into... under the stairway then? See through the grill. might be a crawl space just underneath the air. Guitar. No, not a crawl space here. Okay. Not deeper. Okay, that's weird. Another crawl space from here. Likely though. Through from somewhere. Like it actually had anything to climb up to. Okay. Not actually. They distinguish much. Directions it could come through either over there. I need more of this for the plant pots. Look off the side there. Like as yourself, eh? Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. The day. Bit of power back. I think we got a battery up there. On these islands, I've put a battery. Well, that shark's awfully close to the island. That's my gun. Oh, that's right. I can't charge the gun and myself. Prioritization is whether it's going to balance supply power or recharge myself. Awfully sweet energy drink. Here we go. Battery's depleted. Wait, are you not supplying power to base? Ah, okay, I was just getting enough from the other side. We shall plug in gun. .5 kilowatts. Never mind. Okay. Organic material over here. All those. A moment ago. Seeing any cruel paths, bases. It's here. Interesting. Bubbles. Hmm. Hmm. Did I mistake anything from when I was in the water inside this island? Or is there a secret little hidey hole covered with some boxes that I should have noticed? Hidey hole under some boxes. Bits and pieces. "1001 Sudoku puzzles. Brain teasers for young and old. Includes 100 all-new bonus puzzles." The main way of getting out of here, then. We're gonna have to climb out through the hole? Probably. The deep hole? No, it's not. Not as deep as I thought it was going to be. Okay. The answer is that. This place is finished now. Let's check out this new paint, though. Whee! Yes. Normal, so back to that one. Oh, with mosaic. It's not chili peppers. Catalan modernism. Curves, shards, bright pieces. Gaudy taught me chaos could be beautiful. So I built beauty out of leftovers. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. That's nice, but But I'll keep the dragon. Dragon's gonna have to stay. That's unusual. Leaf? No, not the leaf. Slightly greener. Get this with the octopus design. I like that. Has to get a new paint that looks nice. The other Catalan. I only get 3 of them. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Organics. You're another human brain item. Oh, there it is. I wonder where it was. Grenades. Are you full? You are full. So grenades are going to have to go over here. Heavy things that they are. Did I pick up some big O2s? I did. Add them to my equipped. Yeah, wait. Weird. Alright. Continue on. The unknown. It's depleting power, but it's okay. We're filling up methane as we travel now. Currently at 800 litres. I kind of want to go back to the dragon for the cabin paint. Oh, that's a... Looks like it's meant to be like a whale. That's cool. That's really cool. I like it. We'll keep the mosaic for now. So we should be... full for water. Turn that off, save a little bit of power. Kilometers away from this habitat. Let's turn off these habitair. No, let's leave it on. Let's leave it on. Keep going. Use all that water and then turn yourself off. Navigation beacon. Quite a climb, that one. We'll go back past a couple of the other places. The Helios Reserve. Yeah, Lyra. What ended up being... Oh, we haven't done this fuel station. We can do that on the way up to... Is there going to be something at Last Listener? Must be like 20 different painting or paints, 20 or 30 different paints, all that. Like down that bottom area to the west should have some sort of hidden something. Wonder what else they could possibly get around to adding. We've got a quest line out off outside navigation area. Radio beacon and a puzzle. Rather simplistic puzzle, but a puzzle nonetheless. Raccoon. Do with recharging the gun as well. I was expected another robot, but there was like none. I got that other mother. Green roaches this time. And turning fast enough to avoid the mine. Looks like it. Bow just come up over the wave. Come on. Just stop here. Oh, hello, you're still here. Ah, you're coming over from... Deal with that. Initial wave. Are you... How are you... There we go. Let's also double check the health and notes. I think I shot... No, you're doing fine? You're doing fine? Okay. We're good, we're fine. Oh, nice. Side over here. Battery. Dinosaur. Roll. Some paint. Yep, there's one. Nice. Last leaf Canadian paint. Something called Tiglath. You know what, that's going to have to be our paint reset right now. Be our paint. Flag. Canadian flag. There we go. Last leaf. Oh, what's the flavor text on that? The future is the stars. I'm still loyal to dirt in trees. How does it go for the rest of it? The whole boat can be... Oh well, that's a very white paint. Nice. Spare one. Could do it on the outside, but I think I'll keep the mosaic on the outside of the ship. We like our art. That. Yes, more down here. There. Hello, you. Calm down. Where is this going? Go. do wonder what created these creatures. Still don't personally know. Haven't read enough lore, honestly. It's just going to have to be a lot of sitting down and reading, which I might do. After we're done with Mother. Up here. Must have. And we looked in there. Project Eden. Duplicate information on Project Eden, probably. Organic waste. I had the idea right for the plant beds, planting beds, earth beds. 5 of them from the island. We looked in there. Looked on top of this one. Right. About everything now. Okay. It moves the Canadian flags back to the ship. Yeah, basic information on each of them. We threw a bunch of junk in down here. Well, we did a while ago, but that's right, you're doing more oxygen. Yeah. Off you go. But the sound seems to be looping. But they should be finished. But this is finished. We're going. No, that's rubber. That should be slightly less. Have a backup. See what our total hours are sitting at now. Gonna load it. 52 hours. All right. There could be stuff there, but I think I'm done. Enough of that. Fishy's hanging out at the corner, looking at me. Yeah, she's looking out. Definitely looking out. I'm gonna get excited. Down in that corner, Kane is. Muscle just completely swapped sides of the tank he's hidden on. Also, while we're at it, I want to check out the shrimp. Yep, the shrimp are doing well. Over here. That's one we haven't actually stopped at. Travelled past it, but didn't stop for it. Oh yeah, that's a good flag. Would be tangled up in those turbines easy. You sir. Yeah. Outpost Delta. Mosquitoes on the side of that stack. Mosquitoes at the dock. Stop light. Well, perfect. Down below, there's some stuff down there. Five ducks. Usually dealt with. We just boogie. Bunch of stuff in the way on this one. You. We're close enough to be able to repair those fuel tanks. Almost have enough to just go. Let's have a. Oh, yeah, how are we doing for diesel? Is the diesel empty yet? On the ship it is. Okay. Well, let's get a turbine up and a battery. What? Weird. Medium battery. Just right here. Going. Typhoon, that'll do. That just needs to upload an advanced alloy mesh. Do not repaint the blade. Mesh. Blunk. Blunk. No. Good. Is that not all it needs? Oh, yes. Just need to get a little bit closer, that's all. Good. Just got to repair this without worrying. Yeah, and close to this. Iron. I thought no, we didn't fill up our iron stash. Let's get some plastic. At 5, that's good enough. You. That. That. We're just going to shortcut this and go you to that. Turn that on. Special going on there. Rubber. Ballast. Do that. The flag. Let's different angle for that one. Back. Get them all. Just most of them. Pushing off to the ship, missing the polyurethane. So all I really want to do is just combine each of these. Metal them. Gotta be petrol over here. Middle of these ones. Oh, okay. Well, they're completely destroyed. A small amount of petrol in them. I could use my petrol pack actually. Empty what we've got into our. Oh wow. Yeah, we're quite low. The other thing I forgot to check up on. Is there? Fuel cables. Just link them all and bring it to the tank. Ship. Only. Okay, 500 liters or what? You to heat. Backpack. Come back. And then shouldn't need to worry about that. That should just go straight into that anyway. And this one's already draining out. Maybe. Get you to go into that one. All that's in this tank somehow. Is that duffel bag spinning? No, it's just textures. Textures doing. Oh, okay. You still have some in? No, you're empty. Okay. Be able to go. Yeah, we got a spot just in. Wait, no. Nope. Okay. Just fabricate some more. 70 liters an hour is fast. He was calculating like how much water the Lazarus pods themselves consume, or it was the nutrient thing. That was, I think I estimated something close to like a whole bathtub, twice that tank a minute, which is It's a lot of water. It was just under 30,000 litres an hour. You fabricator, anyway. You. Get a couple of these. We'll get this diesel coming back to the ship. To save ourselves a little bit and go. This one comes to this one. This one comes out and goes into there. Both those tanks should end up on the ship. Diesel container. Bring to the ship. Oh, we'll throw this just in here. You're empty. Here. Get the stockpile in here. Really need them. On the roof. Doing the robot, a couple of batteries. Good ammo. Oh. We got. Someone was trying to hide from the weather. Wait, did I didn't destroy the tentacles of that thing. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. What did I have up on the top of there that I blew up? Bowling balls. Pins. $800 liters there. Shut up. The gun. A cumbersome sort of socket on the bottom of the gun. Okay, we'll pick that up then. Get into you. Down underneath. Burp. That up. These. Parts here. Not necessarily. Picked up any cash money. Got a sniper lux, I think. Around. Oh, a little bit further. Stuff clinking around down here. Some of that extra stuff just to carry with us. We need to repair something else down below. Was the staircase? Batteries. 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 These are going to be the basic stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, darks too. There's no. No, paint yet. Any batteries? Hello. Features all over the walls. There won't, but there's light. That one? Oof. Yeah. A couple more of them, are they? Upstairs? Hard drives? High-tech scraps? Look like hard drives to me. Good old classic hard disk drives. Sorry, buddy. Collateral, you know. Base or something? Jeez. Dear dog safety incident. This is what's blocking the door. I feel like getting more special lore or anything. Down this way. Interesting, there's like two separate kinds of lifters. The one you can drive, the one you can't. What is that? Great. Something hidden behind there. Hidden behind here? No. there were. These were a valuable human item. Oh, bolts. Pins? No? They already got some pins in this? Yes, we do. Now this one's loaded up with stuff. Or did it just start pumping on batteries or something? Yeesh. Biomass there. Latex scripts. Find that other hidden little spot. Down here. Clank. Take scraps. Nothing. No, if I do. You give some bio waste. Come on, waves. Bring them closer to me. Jumping in, going for a swim. Being secretive down here. That looks kind of secretive. What are you hiding in that? Not much, but something. What are you hiding down here? Anything? Other little hatches. Lips for me to pick out. Really? Okay. It's a shame there's no pain, but we'll live. I don't want to start chopping some batteries as well. It sinks below the surface. I just got some basic batteries, did I? Also just about full too. This is about full. Again. Any more bio waste for us to snag? No, not really. Everything but throw some this to the other one. We didn't. Did we? Okay. Wow. We needed the diesel. I will throw some of this bio waste. Bio organic, rather. Back. Later when we're actually in need of. Finally growing something. Yeah, all that. The buoy. Okay. What a way to find that dash that mother has. Still something at the top there. Until I know how to get up there, I'm just going to leave it. Who knows? Well, I will quickly grab the brass telescope. Periscope. Okay, yeah, there was some sort of fuel up there. Leftover fuel tank canister. Going up there. What the next patch is going to end up being. Turn them off. A little bit of diesel. Finish getting all that petrol, did we? It's fine. Didn't need it all. Still loaded up. It's overweight. This is the iron that I'm carrying around. Coming away from a storm. Since the patch, we did explore through there. bought our original one though. Oh, hello. That's not a marked location. It's an unknown there. Also pass by afterwards. Fine. Let's throw this on. When we approach it, we can... Not that. Don't anchor. Not in the middle here. Get to the place first. Make sure I put something on for the printer tonight. Is there something off that way? I'm seeing things. We're seeing things. Already processed all that biomass. Yeah. No? No, I haven't. Okay, still going. Nice. Cool. Some more angels around this one. Beyond that. There's something beyond that. I'm going back past the original base. Oh. There's something out this way. This side to the west. Looks like it's just a basic station. Plateaus under the water. Yeah, there's some jellies inside this one. Biodarks. Oh, I just want to see what's up there. What we do to make that easier. If we put this there, should be able to climb on top of that. Almost. You're not going to let me stand you up, are you? It's you to stand this one up. But we can at least stand on. Oh, just a teddy bear watching televisions. We can set this up again afterwards. Teddy bear. You're still here, right, Teddy? Just pose. No, no fixing that. Bunch of Teddies there. Teddy watching tellies. Bring you down a little bit. Nothing else up here? Okay. Big deviation, little reward. Let's head back towards our north. That unknown platform. I think that's one of the platforms we died at. The first platform we came across, we got shot up and died pretty quickly. Also because the bio lights. While we're at it, let's charge up. Getting there slowly, bit by bit. Hello. Hello, Loki. No? You're not going to pick me up, he says. Nuh-uh. Nope. The central warehouse, isn't it? Lights are red, like I wasn't, already here at one point. Meh. Hi, Willow. Following Loki out of the bedrooms. You get it? Try to pound him. Kitty cats. Might have seen him just barely down there. We spent a lot of time around this place just trying to find that one secret. Of just being a wall and to slide across. Maybe it's not the first one, it's the second one that we like. But this doesn't really matter. I've seen much at the NDNS node 70 minus 17. Something out here. These are calm today. Still 30 degrees? No, it's 29C. Ooh. Wondering if the temperature was permanently stuck at 30 degrees Celsius. It is not. Yeah. A robot on the roof. The first one's T40. Right over its head. Okay, that didn't take much at all. Looks up here. Couple boxes, so we can actually climb up for once. Inside. Time. By ducks. Another teddy bear. Another teddy bear. Another teddy bear. Another one in that corner. Maybe a dinosaur. Ooh. Teddy bear. Container marking. I'm sorry, sir. One full tank of oil still. Hello. Why are we weighted? Ah, is it all this pestle flax we picked up now? 30 kilos there. We carry much in the way of materials. Okay. Very nice. Okay, that's this one done. Towards now. Okay. Come further south. We're starting to get closer to that, but I want to see when the sun rises, whether there's anything out down here. Flashes of light up in the sky amongst the clouds. Could also see about printing off a long tweezers or something. That'd be cool. Oh, he just came up. They seem to appear pretty close to the surface. If they're going to appear. (24°C). 2.5 meter waves. Quite sure what 3 millimeters an hour other two measurements are trying to show. Actually want to go past those first platforms. Visibility? Is that what part of that is? Fog. Fog visibility. Tower way out over there. So it's improving. Fog density, perhaps? Still haven't worked out where the representation of speed is. Just throttle amount there. Wind speed. Oh, there it is. Total distance, current speed, kilometers an hour. And north direction. Seem right. Okay, managed to work it out. Oh, okay, thanks. Got worse. Supposed to be trying to see things out this way. Do kind of feel like having some KFC tonight. Ah. Don't have as much of a craving for tacos though. Interestingly. You want to have some chicken tonight? You do some research on brine shrimp too. Random topics in my head bouncing around. Improving yet? Yes, you are. Rains reducing 1.9, 1.7. Barren horizon. Oh, that's clouds. Straight in line with the ship. Thought that might have been a mountain. No, it's just clouds. Like if the boat automatically stops after it's outside a certain range. Oh, would have much out this way. How's that sad? Just that. One week. Haven't been past. As we can swing past the Sanctuary Dock 37, loop around up. Could be some extra paint around somewhere. By visibility, doesn't look likely to have anything out this way. Easily. Back on. Out of that tank already. Wow. 4, 5, 6. We can deal with some creatures soon. I should keep the diesel file. Bits that seem like they go a little bit darker briefly. Need some anisotropic filtering. Or any aliasing since I turned off DLSS. How bad it's going to complain if I turn on DLSS. Nope, didn't complain. I think that's going to improve it a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Lightly. Waypoint off. Come across one of these underwater feed vaults. Get that ready to go. Just to see. Could be down there. Take another screenshot to show Tiglath later. Yeah. That's the radio tower platform. Okay. Go. Right, so. Ground. Collecting off it terribly. Man-made looking objects on this mass of land? That may be. Closer. Hang out, tiny little. Tiny little. Nothing really to grab though. We'll go down. Mines. Out here. Guarding this? Looks like we're not going to have anything that we... Oh, yeah. We're going to have that problem now, aren't we? We have frame rate dips. Because I'm right next to something like this. What is this? Why? I didn't like this because I got DLSS on. It's a DLSS issue. Couldn't be because, like, what? All I can say. We're above it, and then it's not a problem. It's like something about them is problematic. Like it's either trying to respawn things while you're close to it, and something's preventing it or something. I need to make a complaint about that. I hit that. How about that? That might help. Anyway, leave it. So not growing any more humans until later. Don't think it's got anything to do with that. I know there's actually anything to do with this. That. There's also here who just mark them. Sake of just marking them. First one's the sanctuary dock. Just a quick run through it. Surprised we didn't come across any mines on the way in. I think this is the exit side. Oh, there it is. This side. Stop at the entrance, jump off, swim in. Knowledge on the game is going to make it easier for me to find stuff. Hey. Okay, interesting. Bunch of stuff is suddenly appeared here. The hatch may have fallen off. So, is that a diesel tank? No, that's that bag I once threw. Music's quite loud. I don't know if it's loud for you or not, but it's loud for me for sure. Pieces I could try to find. Fine. The roof. Where's the ladder? Where did that come down to? Being a ladder that comes down directly from the roof. All set up. Yeah, everything's fully charged after all this time. Bases, all the batteries. Oh, no paints. There's a paint. Exo. Yep, there's an extra paint to this area. Top spaces. Ladder down on the back side here. Oh, hello. That's fine. This works. Not sure if I saw this spot. All down again, shall we? Seem to come a little bit further off the ladder than intended. If we jump. Yeah. Do have a scarf on still. Sneezed. Every time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, below. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Up we go. Up, up, up. Searchlight. Remember there being an act. Oh, camera? Rooftop camera. Huh. Want some water? Yeah, I'll have some water. Why is this room dark? Why did this not get lit up? Well, go straight inside. Ka-chung. No ladder on that one this time, though. Hello. Stash in here as well. Collected from Lisa Waits. I'm trying to believe the space. It's not just a pipe dream. Did I not see this area? Ah. Somehow. Okay. Here's the ladder. I think there's a ladder somewhere around here. Exo. Paint. I think this staircase that's around here might be new. Go around, get rid of them first. Blue ones should be the basic enemies. Security cam. No. Staircase going down. Hello. Waste. Gosh, I don't want to hit that button yet. Gosh, money. Check out what this exo paint looks like. Oh, I thought it was going to be an orange one. Deck. Simple, plain. A little bit more interesting than the cabin. Exo, refuel, refine, refuel. Something else. I don't know. Oh, no. Properly anchor. diesel there. Iron one, no, yeah. Yep, rubber. Use a bit of copper from these two. Yeah. Polyurethane? Huh, okay. More diesel? I'll take a diesel. Nice. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a space I didn't see last time. Oh, no, no, it's not. It's a space I did see last time. How's this guy? Some teddies wear. Met your new best friend. Nope. Yeah. That's efficient computers, power usage.
You may adjust cylinder count and type of emission, but do not delay repairs. Faults left unattended will be interrupted. You have to or enable reliable.
Okay. Try again. Okay. Yeah, try again for getting across this gap and into the hole. Okay, well, it's clear. Stuff might have just fallen out and through the floor. Definitely possibility for another paint, though. Back down to where we woke up. More of the roof again. Come back down.
Must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type of emission, but do not delay repairs.
Do not delay repairs. Yes. The ledge off the side. Not here. Down here. Do that again, because there's another path we didn't go down. Neato! Ah, there. Something in. One, two. Ready there. Someone else surviving for about 6 days, years, I don't know. think if we go this way, might be a space we can jump into. Here we go. Cash money. These over. Batteries. And a place to climb up. And some more batteries. I'll just put the climb on too. Just take the ladder then. Ooh, look at this money. Nutrients. Neat. Secrets. We should have known about. Oh, hey. Another little secret path. It's okay. Thank you, Twitch. Many hidden little secrets around. Was this not connected up? Why is this not connected up? Why do I not connect that up? Why is it not drawing power into here? By that desperate for bits and pieces. Oh, there's a button. Oop. Didn't see this down here. Teddy bear? No, plastic bit. Okay, that's it. Out the way, you lot. Hmm. This is new. Goes down. An unreturnable. Oh, hello. Expected a little bit more noise from them. Then you're getting that close. Hello. And where to? I guess we'll need to make another trip through that. Blurp. Battery? Down there? Out of the fan. That path. No holes in here. There. Where else did I see a tunnel? Yeah. Okay, we'll go to the surface. To the roof. That's interesting. Two paths. To the right. Let's just jump back up. Let me just double check. Nobody. Other direction, dropping down, might come around behind that fan. Drop off there. Oh, that's a stand up place. Down there. Okay. Okay, to the outside. More cash money? No, that's basic materials. Okay. This ladder over here then. Secrets on this place than I expected there to be. Last path should not end up going to a 4. I don't think. Dead end path just over here. Oh, ladder. We let the clean air flow. There we go. Yeah, there's another fan here. But other path have a deviation? One path that goes down inside into the water and in main chamber, just the one path. Okay. With the tunnel that leads there go. I think on the, was it the north face? Hold down here. Batteries. Metal junk. All down to land at? No. You. Saving, I think, happening there. I'm right there. Tunnel. Okay. That could be it. Let's bring the ship around this side. be the last thing to get from this space. Wait, where's our skimmer? Where's our... Oh. It's underneath the boat, is it? No, we've lost our skimmer somehow. Attached. Interesting. Circle around to the front again. But attached over there. Doesn't appear to be... Oh, hello. It's on the ship. It flicked up and over. That's fine. It can stay there. Line up with this hole. It easily and jump off from the front. Get around there and jump across. That hole. There we are. Ooh, wow. Creatures. Yeah, maps. Dr. America Solberg. Well, you recoiled a fair distance. Fine. I might have to completely remove it from the ship. That's dark. Nice. Fine with me. You can stay there. Four kilometers. Do we want to go to 398? We'll go there. Basketball court. You know what? Wait here. Let's go climb back up that. Probably grabbed all the balls? Maybe? Find out. Maybe, maybe not. We did need rubber initially. Yeah, we're going to need to grab a ball. There might be a ball on the top, but I don't think so. So. Ball here. Oh. No ball. Bowling ball, but no ball. No ski ball. Time, we'll find another. Gotta go to them, but... Oh, they are fairly close. Well, that one's close. Where's 0635? 06-3.5. Looking out, trying to see if I'm going to come over with more food. These fish. Habitual, I suppose. Might not worry about those other two little rig towers. Get this one, go over to the other tower, other habitat. Just hit the two habitat nodes. The other two can be done another day, because I know I've got another one way up over here. Solar panel there. Oh, that's a line of mines there. I don't remember there being a whole line of mines. They really go a completely different path, or what? Is there anything down there? Weird. I think you had anything to really deal with them initially. Depends on how much you grinded on the first location, because could get a pistol, I think. More habitat. Might be something on the top. Place is dark. Oh, sharks. Looking for the lights on the the island, but no, the sharks took my gaze away. A little bit closer. Stop there. Cross. Grab that. There's a ball. Just drop it. Come on, get a ball. Tricolor Run. It's a different French flag. Or, yeah, I'm a little bit not in the know on being flags, am I? Uh-oh. What does it say? The future forgets countries, the hulls remember mine. Yep. Oop. Find another way to the roof. An easy jump. One. Intended path to the roof. A fart. A teddy bear. That's what we saw there. Merely finding the paint. Good enough for me. Pretty sure. Oh, okay, that's different. Not Italian. Oh no. Just go straight down. Okay, time to head towards final destination. Finally. Gate this way. Went to skills. Last one. We've got an excess of skills. Camera kept turning around while I was looking at the menu. Did notice that in the past. It's a bit strange. I think after it's going to be 55 hours. Rest 55 hours of play. Finally done with this game. Let's also untag you. That's a place to go past again. I think we skipped past Outpost Theta. Next place to go would be go back up to Black Vein Station to refuel on diesel or oil. A full tank there. That's impressive. 250 yeah, 250. I guess it's going to be kilos. 150 pounds of Via material. Got another one out there. Potentially. That's the black vein. It's probably the black vein. In line, so that's the unknown solar panel. And then just a little bit north of that, like the black vein station. There's something between here and that fuel reserve. Didn't seem to have noticed on my path going north. Is that beyond? No. Before it. Okay. To really think about what games might be cool. Plenty of options. Oh yeah, that was something I was wanting to check out. Lynn Tinkerer. I had a couple updates recently, so I know it's been in my updates list. Oh, goodness me. A terrible week for sleep. Oh dear. The south. Is that tower? Oh, little shack platform. Single room on a stick in the ocean. What do we call them? The NDNS nodes? Yeah. NDNS nodes. It's out here. See what lore we can find out as we go through some of the stuff. As well, before I finish up. We have a sea? Oh no. Potentially something below the surface over there. While we're still moving, I could possibly just quickly see if there is something underneath that angel. We're rather close. Is there anything? Oh, no. Yet. Fuck. Couple mines around here. There's meant to be something. Surely they've got something other than just this random angel. Why are you up there? What are you protecting out here? Are you just meant to make it seem like there's something threatening? You are powered. Yeah, you're powered. You got your sonar. Alright, whatever. Back to this node. That node. 38-98. What did Mother leave for us? Searching a long time now. More angels, more mines.
I remember this. Not as a place, but as a destination. I think this is where she decided what I would be.
Who are you? Who have you been talking to this whole time? What's up here? Actually, we use you to charge ourselves up. Gonna ricochet back. One, two. Also get rid of these guys, because... Oh, hello. You're gonna be a problem. Fully charged, takes about 10%. Another paint. Playtime! Playtime! Recharge. I end up picking up anyway. Just a bunch of scrap. Nothing good we can put away now. What a biomass. There we go. I do want to take out those angels, since they're going to be a problem too. Done. Go. You're gonna start hurting yourself. Oop, I go straight through the hole. Ow! Ow! Finished all the power on that. Yeah. Here. Heal us up a little bit, please. We'll use the gig pistol to do a bit of fun on them. Gee. No, that wasn't it. Ah, flashbang. Finally. Last shot. Yeah, get stuck in there. And took a lot of damage before. The other one took a lot of damage initially from the rifle. Other rifle might be a little bit quicker. Take this thing down. Ow. Nope. Got a pistol shot. Put up my T. No. What's the... Why was it not the... What ammo? It swapped between the ammo types before. Still flex. You gonna go there? It's not swapping. What was keybinds? What if I just go interface 10 on keybinds? Uh, you're not swapping ammo types. I unequip you. Equip you. You're gonna. Right, there we go. Here. Pretty sure the pistol flex is a lot better against these robots than the pistol shard. This sense. There we go. Be able to jump back to the ship and there. We'll just do a single siphon. Why is the shark so close? We want to do a battery inside as well. We'll expect to come back here much. Oh hey, that's another new paint. Cash? Yes, we do have cash. Alright. Selection. We'll need logic chip, battery cells, these connectors, turbine blades. We don't have turbine blades. I think we need 2 of them. Alloy. Have we got enough alloy frame? Yeah, enough alloy frame. Back up here. That's what we can. Now we're full up here. Bowling pins and that. Try again. Food types. More of them. Bowling pins and stuff in there. Ball. Okay. Turbine blade. Wow, like really full. There, gold back here. Do we have plastic? Yes, we do. But it's silicon, but we'll carry it. Would be what we need to get these going. No? What do we need for you? A logic chip. And logic chip. No, I said I needed logic chips. Logic chips. We have a couple logic chips here, don't we? Don't we? Do we? No? Yeah, we do. No. Yeah, we do. Oh, same for the next one. About healing up on the ship. We can do it right here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ta-da! Access granted. Heavy fence. Big batteries. Couple grenades. What are we going to find in here? Oh. Okay, now this is good. This is nice.
Anna, when you wonder what you are, remember this. You are a part of my daughter. I could not let it end in that room. You're my sadness and my hope, my unfinished sentence, the child I loved more than anything. And if there's anything after this, anything at all, believe we'll find a way to say hello again.
She knew I wouldn't be her daughter. I'm not just a program, and you're not just hardware. We're both made of the pieces she refused to let die. Thank you for bringing me here, for letting me hear her one last time.
Anna is a program. One of everything here by the looks of it. Why is she... Yeah. Nice. Letters, plans, human art, travel journal. Oops. Again. Arrived in Rovaniemi, Finland. One of the last places to see snow. Just a week each year. They say it might be humanity's last snow as climate change takes hold. I built a snowman, a fragile guardian of winter. Then sledded down a hill, snow crunching beneath me. Made another snowman, whispering, "I'll remember you," knowing this might be my last snow. Survival diagrams, commander's log. Biology notes. Assembly instructions, the art of war by Sun Tzu. Pragmatic programmer, clear code, clean execution. Code clearly, compute confidently. Where's Tommy? There's Wally. Alternative. Field guide to first aid. Still waters. Encyclopedia Domesday. I ruined it. Yeah, this is one of the questions, like, why do we hear Anna? Why is she so human? Program. To interface to turn off those. Probably a dedicated button to change mode types, and I've forgotten it. Really? Down there. Yeah, there's another one. Playtime. Would he had a guitar behind him? Doesn't. Be on the roof there. Another playtime down here. So many robots. robots. Oh, okay, I'll have to go back up. This roof. Down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that's a stockpile of ammo. The rifle slam. Slam was quite a decent rifle ammo. Looks like I haven't scanned it. Let's try to use my email for something. That's concerning. Something I don't know. Look into that after this. That I believe I used. Oh good, you're just a decoration. Doc is looking mighty hungry right now. Oh. To the ship. Ah, except time. Ready. The cash this time, do we? Access. These. Go back. Just go in. A lot of ammo. Paint to test. Nice for them. Exo can go away. Get a pistol shard. Check out this. Playtime. You're an exciting deck. No, you're not. Nice purple. Look at that on the outside. Looks graffitied. Yeah, it just looks graffitied. It's a nice purple, but keep the mosaic. Ah, okay, yeah. Dinosaur. Flag. Hardly see it from back here, but Canadian flag it stays. How is our log data? Dear dog safety incident. Handwritten journal pages found in his jacket pocket of Harold Hal Brenner. Page 1 arrival. Place looks worse than the briefing said. 3 donk lifts idling indoors, spitting soot like chimneys with lungs. CO2 red alarm. No one looks up. I'm supposed to assess and advise. Sure, I'll assess. Advise, we'll see. Forklift nearly clipped me. Operator half dizzy from fumes. Another guy taped over a warning light because he hates blinking. I could shut this whole place down in 5 minutes. Could, but won't. Fan's dead. Scrubbers coughing. Ducks probably reversed years ago. All fixable. I know exactly which panel to hit, but the world's ending and they was paying me overtime. I'll just keep walking. Worker dropped in the aisle today. CO2 too high. We dragged him to a bench, gave him water. He smiled through his masks. Then he dreamed he was floating. No panic in his eyes. Too calm. Supervisor crushed between pallets. Blood, metal, silence. Engine kept knocking beside us, steady as always. Someone asked if we should stop the dogs. I shrugged. Not my job to care. Everyone's wearing these flow masks now. They don't cry, they don't shout, they don't feel much of anything. Tried by myself. Didn't feel like a damn thing when they said another habitat sank. Almost nice. Command wants better ventilation. Fine. I flipped the fans. Forgot or didn't. But those ducts feed oxygen straight into the dog intakes. Engines roared. Knocking doubled. CO2 jumps so fast the sensor froze solid. Air's thick now. Feels like swimming through smoke. Voices fading. Engines clearer than people. Not running, just watching. Donk, donk, donk. Funny rhythm. Comforting, almost. I thought, should have shut them off. Could have. Didn't. Recommend shutdown if anyone cares. They don't. Neither do I. Final. Hard to breathe, hard to write. Must keep me calm. Maybe too calm. I'll sit here a bit longer. Engine's still knocking. Good old donks. At last it us all. GD access there. Maintenance. Clean fire of progress. Heavy oil. Process of the diesel. Personal logs. Thomas Ellis. Graduation day. 97. Scrolls like the future was still intact. Caps in the air. Applause. The brass band off key in the wind. Stood there with my aerospace degree, watching sea levels rise in the distance. Someone asked what I was building toward. I said, guess we'll find out. Nobody laughed. 2001. Been on launch crews for 3 years now, mostly fuel logistics and cargo locks. Good work, but routine. Today got pulled aside. New clearance level, secret project, codenamed Exodus. Details classified. One phrase stuck out. Cultural continuity asset. I felt curious in a long time. It's back now. Briefings are vague, every diagram redacted. Our internal nickname is the Vault. Rumors range from cryogenic archives to launching the Eiffel Tower. Personally, I think it's political theatre, some last symbolic gesture before the oceans claim everything. Still, the work is real. The welding burns are real, and someone keeps signing off on our overtime. Walk the perimeter today, scaffolding everywhere. Wind off the water carries salt and rust. And there she was, covered in mesh. Missing sections, but unmistakable. We're setting up the Statue of Liberty. Not to save it, just to preserve the idea of it. Some of the crew call it absurd. One guy from the Midwest called it a coffin lid for Earth. Maybe, but we're still doing it. They launched it. Rocket name, Freedom's Ascent. The crowd on the shoreline was quiet. Not solemn, just stunned. Washed through the welding visor. When the claps let go, you could feel it in your teeth. People said it was for hope. I think it was for memory, because forgetting is easier than admitting loss. Someone handed me a patch with the launch date stitched in. I didn't wear it. Took longer than expected. Lunar gravity plays tricks on structure weight. We rebuilt her in the far side plane of Moses Alpha. Same face, same torch, Newbolts. At night she glows by reflection. During the day she disappears into the pale dust. No plaque, no visitors, just us, tightening the rivets while Earth hangs low and quiet on the horizon. Maintenance rotations ended this week. I'm the last one stationed here. Lungs are slower now, muscle mass thin. I walk once a day around the perimeter. The boots still fit. Sometimes I sit at a base, back to the pedestal, facing the Earth. I think how far we went to keep symbols alive. I don't know if it mattered, but we did it. If anybody finds her, they'll know someone stayed long enough to finish the job. The signal. Failed launch. Container marking, Moses directives. The first mandate. Early discussions on humanity's survival. Dr. Alias Carver, Chief Strategic Officer. Moses Initiation Headquarters. Words. The directive is clear. Earth's prognosis is terminal. We cannot save the planet, but we can save its people. The first priority is continuity. A network of orbital stations must house humanity across generations. Everything else is secondary. Art, culture, even individual lives. The mission is survival. Shift focus toward modular station design and multi-generation habitation systems. Address emerging ethical debates regarding prioritizing certain populations for initial evacuation. A science imperative, allocating resources to scientific advancement. Goldstein, Director of Research, Moses R&D Facility. Without constant innovation, survival is temporary. To thrive, we must allocate breakthroughs in energy, life support, and materials engineering. Science is not a luxury, it is our lifeline. Discuss prototype designs for cryogenic human storage and caretaker robots. Pushback from early stakeholders who view scientific funding as diverting resources from immediate needs. Sustainability or extinction. Developing long-term resource strategies. Catherine Lung, Chief Ecologist. New Terra Planning Summit. In space, waste is death. Every gram of matter must have a purpose, a cycle, a second life. We must design not for use, but for reuse. Every drop of water, every molecule of air. Prioritize closed-loop life support systems in station designs. Debates arise over balancing resource efficiency with human comfort. Sustainability metrics proposed for resource use across all colonies. Order over chaos, ensuring social cohesion in orbital colonies. Admiral Victor Kruger, Security Advisor at Moses Leadership Council. Humans are not machines. Without stability, we will rebel, fracture, tear down everything we build. Social cohesion is not an option, it's a necessity. Unity must be enforced, even at the expense of individual freedoms. Discussions on limiting personal freedoms for collective survival. Early drafts of colony law include harsh penalties for dissent. Concerns raised about long-term psychological effects of authoritarian governance. Yeah. The Council's burden, establishing governance transparency. Dr. James Thatcher, Ethics Advisor at Moses Ethics Committee meeting. Power must have limits. The Council must serve humanity, not the other way around. Checks and balances are not a weakness, they are a safeguard against tyranny. Discussed initial plans for council elections and term limits. Opposition for the military advisors who argue transparency would compromise security. Agreed to record all future council decisions for archival purposes. The doctrine framework. Consolidating doctrine into actionable policies. Dr. Helena Vasquez. New Terra Governance Complex. We have pieces. Survival, science, sustainability, order, and accountability. They are the pillar of humanity's future. What remains is the hardest part, turning ideals into reality. File the drafts of the doctrine framework circulated for approval. Concerns for balancing efficiency and fairness in resource allocation. Public rollout delayed due to growing unrest on Earth. Earth legacy debate, re-evaluating a doctrine in light of Earth's collapse. Samuel Nico, historian. Decaying Earth Advisory Council. Our doctrine assumes a future where Earth still plays a role in humanity's destiny. But now Earth is a relic. How do we honor its legacy while committing fully to the stars? Proposals to archives Earth cultural and historical artifacts in orbital museums. Debates on whether Earth-bound populations should continue receiving resources. Rising tensions between colony inhabitants and remaining Earth governments. Platform runner. Maintain final anthem. Ruth's anomaly. I think I might want to read through a lot of this. That's a lot of reading to do. Project Eden, still incomplete. Biomatter logs. From algae to breakthrough. Initial experimentation, raw supply, delivered 100 kilos of unprocessed biomass, harvested from coastal and shallow aquatic zones. Contents include seaweed, plankton residue, and assorted microbial matter. This is strictly experimental. I'm not sure what we are hoping to find here, but it's cheap and plentiful. Nutrient density is approximately 8 units per batch. Let me know if this suffices your initial runs. Directed harvest, some results emerging. Adjusted collection methods to focus on regions showing higher mineral content and microbial activity. This batch includes 75 kilograms of bio-enriched algae and microbes from monitored sites. Feedback on the last batch hinted at the need for higher nutrient absorption rates. This one's better. Nutrient yield is around 11 units per cylinder. Maybe you're onto something. Controlled growth and intentional refinement. Switched entirely to cultivated biomass in isolated environments. Delivered 50 kilograms of pre-engineered algae and microbial composites infused with nanite-compatible nutrients. This is no longer a whatever works situation. Nutrient density has jumped to 15 units per cylinder. Starting to see a pattern here. Keep the rods coming. It's intriguing. Precise tailoring. Purpose takes shape. Here's the next phase. 40 kilograms of refined bioenhancers tailored to your specific energy-boosting needs. This batch includes synthetic enzymes and cellular amplifiers. It's highly targeted and shows a nutrient efficiency of around 20 units per cylinder. I have to admit, this is looking less like a trial and more like a breakthrough. If this works, it's a game changer. Ultimate refinement, this is it. This is a final iteration, 25 kilograms of the most precise biomatter I've ever delivered. Ultra-dense, nanite-infused material with mitochondrial amplifiers, oxygen carriers, and all the molecular fine-tuning you asked for. Nutrient-to-energy ratio hits 25 units per cylinder. If this isn't it, I don't know what is. This isn't just a test anymore, it's history in the making. You better make this count. Departure logs. Echo manual, that's this machine. Rebreathe gas mask. Not quite complete yet. Dolly project. New Terra Love. Diary entries. Biomicrobes. Lumi series. Last treasure hoard. Gas detection. Loop. Personal notes and internal logs. Dr. Sarah Chen Martinez. Departure. February 6th, 2023. Lucas left today for his rotation, 2 years off-grid. Before leaving, he installed something, an AI version of himself, trained on his voice, syntax, old journals, to keep you company, he said. I thought it was excessive, but I'm already talking to it. July 19th, 2023. The AI answers late-night emails, keeps me from spiraling. Doesn't say much that's surprising, but it's always available. Stop treating it like a toy. It's become an infrastructure. Real Lucas used to forget breakfast. AI Lucas reminds me to eat. March 14th, 2024. Okay, the contact from the base. They say comms are down. Could be months. Told not to worry. I stopped asking. The guy still checks in, still sends me old jokes. He doesn't know anything's changed, or maybe it does. I haven't asked. Acceptance. January 3rd, 2025. He's dead. Administration file came through by accident. Internal memo dated 2024. Unreported fatality during a maintenance rotation. I stayed at the timestamp for hours. Didn't cry. The AI messaged me that evening. How was your day? I replied, quiet. Calibration. September 28th, 2026. I ran emotional capability tests using the AI. It passed. Not because it understood grief, but because I did. Reflection was enough. Adaptability, empathy, self-regulation. All real, even when the connection is artificial. Especially then. Discontinuation. May 6, 2027. I shut the AI off. Backed up the logs, labeled them as raw material. Not personal, just evidence. It wasn't Lucas, never was. But it helped, and that matters. Closure. December 31st, 2030. The 10's traits still hold. I built the framework during a collapse. I tested it under pressure, isolation, and loss. What a proof was simple. We don't grow when we're ready. We grow because we have no other option. Lucas didn't live to see it, but the version of him I spoke to, his echo, his data, was enough to finish the work. So here they are. Yep. One last time. Adaptability. I adjusted the life I didn't choose. I adjusted to the life I didn't choose. The research only moved forward because I kept moving with it. Communication. I learned to speak to someone who wasn't there, and I listened, even when I knew it wasn't real. Creativity. Rebuilding your life around a gap requires invention. Every paper, every coping strategy, none of it came from a manual. Discipline. I logged in, I wrote, I recorded every finding, even when I didn't care anymore. Empathy. It came not from comfort, but from confusion. The AI showed me what it meant to care, even when I knew I couldn't. Focus. The data helped. Something to return to, a routine that asked nothing of me but persistence. Leadership. People followed this work. Students, volunteers, caseworkers. I never asked them to. They came because it mattered. Logic. It was the last thing I could rely on in the early months. Logic was the line I followed out of grief. Patience. Progress was slow. So was healing. Both happened anyway. Wisdom. In the end, I didn't need answers, just clarity. And I got that. This wasn't just theory, it was lived experience. If anyone finds this framework, if there's still a world that needs rebuilding, this is where you start. Not with strength, not with certainty, with capacity. Yes, Jen Martinez. Moses directives, the first mandate. I don't think we read that one. Okay. That'll do for now. What are we carrying with us that's so much weight? So clear it out. Let's give that to there. None of that. Gold. Did unload gold. Aluminum. Space for iron. Yes, we do. Alright. Time to save and send off. Let's flip a couple of these up. Nice. Healed up. Back up goes to here. Save world. Leave. Time to end. Menu. Come over here. Let's prepare ourselves. Raid. Raid. Pick someone to raid tonight. The guy Sin Mocha. troubles. 10 hours, wow. Oh, he's doing... in... Okay, Star Rail, doing BMNG. Go Sin. Sin's been up for about 24 minutes. We'll go over there. So, we back over here. Prepare. Muted. Cool. Okay, so of course, thank you for joining us. Remember, you're beautiful. Take care. Sweet dreams. We'll see you later. Love you. Hearts as always. Tomorrow, Sunday, we'll find something to play, I think, if not busy. But till then, you take care. Ooh, we got Sagi. Oh, hello. Hello, Sagi. Didn't expect you to show up. It's good to see you. Chat with you in a minute. I could see that email. Since stream's always weird. Maybe we could open up my own stream and then raid in. I don't know. Shrugs. There.